French fry antlers fan says, pepper. Alaska Keandra says, HII. French fry antlers fan says, Alyaska. Wonky D says, hi. Alaska Keandra says, from Indonesia. Alaska Keandra says, now in Qatar. B123 Bro says, hi. Wonky D says, hello B123 Bro. Alaska Keandra says, I really support you. Leslie Jones says, hi. Alaska Keandra says, gonna sub. Leslie Jones says, L. Wonky D says, thanks Alaska Keandra. B123 Bro says, are you really playing? Wonky D says, hi Leslie Jones. French fry antlers fan says, I won in Mr. Beast video where 50 YouTubers was fighting for $1 million. Wonky D says, yeah I am B123 Bro. Leslie Jones says, me too. Alaska Keandra says, you're welcome. Leslie Jones says, hi. Leslie Jones says, can I join? Alaska Keandra says, can I friend you in Roblox? B123 Bro says, can we join a public server? Wonky D says, I'm on a public server, but I think it's full. French Fry Antlers fan says, B. Alaska Keandra says, my name is Ninja Scatch Jr. B123 Bro says, Ninja Turtles. French Fry Antlers fan says, Dexter Bean. Leslie Jones says, hi. B123 Bro says, French Fry I am your fan air conditioner. Appy Game Corporation says, hi. French Fry Antlers fan says, Macro accidentally leaked your user. Appy Game Corporation says, hello French Fry Antlers fan. French Fry Antlers fan says, Dexter Bean. French Fry Antlers fan says, hi. B123 Bro says, Nickelodeon, I mean Nuclear Onion. Leslie Jones says, L. Wonky D says, it not exactly leaked, people do know it. Appy Game Corporation says, today is real Friday. Appy Game Corporation says, is it Friday? Leslie Jones says, the first time you have to go to school. French Fry Antlers fan says, me and Appy Game didn't know. French Fry Antlers fan says, Friday. B123 Bro says, I wish I was in Waffle House to eat Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Alaska Keandra says, can you friend me, I can't find you. Appy Game Corporation says, it's Friday today. French Fry Antlers fan says, I wish I eat waffle yaps. Leslie Jones says, the only way you will be in a good place for me to get to you and you can come home to my car. B123 Bro says, caca me. B123 Bro says, cacamelon. Appy Game Corporation says, I wish I eat Hypervolt. Leslie Jones says, the only way to know is by looking up me some food. Alaska Keandra says, can you friend me, I'm a small avatar and white hair with a milk bag. B123 Bro says, joke Black Man Spider-Man. Wonky D says, I'm not friending anyone right now. B123 Bro says, Spoonman. Leslie Jones says, the only way you can be sure of that was if you have the money. Appy Game Corporation says, today is Friday. Alaska Keandra says, oh okay I have to go. B123 Bro says, I am Shrek. Wonky D says, is it Friday? French Fry Antlers fan says, once upon a time, far away in the fox here was a hidden village where there lived cute creatures who called themselves Pilesos. They were friendly, and Podsos also lived there. Evil wizard, he was bad. Leslie Jones says, the only way I can get my hair to look good. Appy Game Corporation says, yeah, today is Friday. Archie Dickett Chup says, you can turn your joins to everyone. Leslie Jones says, the only way you can be sure is by doing it right now. You have a good. Wonky D says, I have it on friends only, so I don't get everyone being on the server. Wonky D says, Leslie Jones, what are you on about? French Fry Antlers fan says, bad. If you listen, you will hear a ZASOS, and if you behave well, then you can see the PILESOS. No, you can't. Leslie Jones says, the only way you will ever be a good man. Leslie Jones says, nothing. The Osgamert says, hey 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 Winky Dinky. Appia Game Corporation says, French Fry Antlers fan, what's your favorite word? French Fry Antlers fan says, Appia Game Corporation's ASOS. B123 bro says, he is a good MRNN. French Fry Antlers fan says, maybe Pilezos. Leslie Jones says, the only way you can be sure is by looking. Appia Game Corporation says, Zasos, Pilezos. Basic Gaming says, what's up? Leslie Jones says, the only way to know for the first 2 days. Wonky D says, hi Basic Gaming. The Osgamert says, what is your time now Wonky D? French Fry Antlers fan says, the Ort Gamerts you? Wonky D says, the Australian Gamerts 8:19 AM. Leslie Jones says, the first time you have been to a wedding. Basic Gaming says, I just did a 73B boost. The Osgamert says, I'm gay. Leslie Jones says, the only way you will get a good job in the next. B123 bro says, duck truck lock Fusien to ride. Leslie Jones says, really bro? The Osgamert says, I dare you to say that you are gay to French. Leslie Jones says, the only way you could be sure is by going back in time. French Fry Antlers fan says, no. Camilla Antonia says, how to macro. French Fry Antlers fan says, I am not. Leslie Jones says, you. Basic Gaming says, Camilla Antonia Nitro Macro. French Fry Antlers fan says, why y'all looking to me like? French Fry Antlers fan says, I swear I'm not. Leslie Jones says, the only way to get the job done is to get a job. B123 bro says, can French Fry be gay? Leslie Jones says, the only way you will ever know what a man looks at you. Camilla Antonia says, I really want a macro and I have him on Discord. It's Natro Macro, right? Basic Gaming says, no. Leslie Jones. Leslie Jones says, how old are you? The Osgamert says, Leslie yo mama. Camilla Antonia says, hi Tara. Basic Gaming says, Camilla Antonia, yeah, but I don't know how to do it because I play on mobile. Tara Summers says, hi. The Ost Gamer says, hi Wonky Donkey. Leslie Jones says, yee. Appia Game Corporation says, where's Call PF Duty Boys? Camilla Antonia says, hey Wonky D, can you tell me how to macro and I subbed to your channel? Tara Summers says, what are you doing? Leslie Jones says, hi. Leslie Jones says, L. Tara Summers says, why? The Ost Gamer says, I. Leslie Jones says, L. Wonky D says, Natro Macro. French Fry Antlers Fan says, Ayo. Wonky D says, but you need to play on PC. Leslie Jones says, who let the girls? Appia Game Corporation says, no more Cool Bean Gamer. French Fry Antlers Fan says, sus TTS. B123 Bro says, a French fry your fan, how to hack him going to say in Gao. I mean, game. Leslie Jones says, the only way to know is to have the same thing happen with your phone and your phone number on your. Appia Game Corporation says, those emojis look skibidi and reddish raisins. The Ost Gamer says, wonky donkey wonky donkey wonky donkey. Wonky D says, Leslie Jones, are you just typing random stuff? French Fry Antlers Fan says, skibidi. Leslie Jones says, the first time you see this is the. The Ost Gamer says, wonky D, are you? French Fry Antlers Fan says, AYOO. Leslie Jones says, L. B123 Bro says, once upon a time, there was 3 little birds dancing in the window. Well, one fell off. Mama call 911. Lightning McQueen saved the day. Basic Gaming says, Wonky D, are you going to be Red Hive? Leslie Jones says, the only way to know is if they have the money to buy a. The Ost Gamer says, sus sis sus. Wonky D says, I will be, I think, yeah. Leslie Jones says, yes, I am. B123 Bro says, no blue. Basic Gaming says, okay, I can help you. French Fry Antlers Fan says, mewing. Leslie Jones says, the first time you have to be. Basic Gaming says, but you should go blue. The Ost Gamer says, I'm still thinking about which. Leslie Jones says, can I get a Big Mac? Co Yan says, hi. The Ost Gamer says, blue Port O Hive versus much red. Wonky D says, hi. Leslie Jones says, bro. Basic Gaming says, should be blue until you have SSA because blue will help you get it faster. B123 Bro says, once upon a time, there was 3 birds dancing in the sky. Well, fell off and didn't know how to fly, and mom call Lightning McQueen safety. Leslie Jones says, the only way to make the best coffee in this world was by making a good coffee. The Ost Gamer says, Leslie Bro be art. The Ost Gamer says, Starbucks. French Fry Antlers Fan says, BEE123 BTOU stole my once upon a time stories. Basic Gaming says, plus red is expensive NGL. Loxia Blade says, damn. French Fry Antlers Fan says, destroy mode activated. Leslie Jones says, the first time you get to know someone you know is when they say something about me and you know that they don't want you. Seo Yan says, Wonky, you properly don't remember me, but im Phoenix Gaming's FNFM just on my Japanese account. The Ost Gamer says, ye but is more profit. Appia Game Corporation says, we almost reaching n squared, because currently is Ultra Extremis. The Ost Gamer says, sus subs. Lukey Police 1105 says, hi. French Fry Antlers Fan says, sus. The Ost Gamer says, FFFFFFFFFF. Maria Cates says, eerie. Leslie Jones says, new. Leslie Jones says, no, you are goofy. Lukey Police 1105 says, he. Seo Yan says, stew. B123 Bro says, one day, I saw the Banco wanted to watch brand new movies Spider-Man Go Back Home and then I still tickets I burned the money because it was fun. Appia Game Corporation says, sus. Leslie Jones says, my brother said that all the time. The Ost Gamer says, Leslie Goofy R. Leslie Jones says, the first thing you need is to make the most sense. Seo Yan says, Ting Ji, stop. French Fry Antlers Fan says, ZASOS. Wonky D says, chat is going crazy today. Leslie Jones says, the only way you will be in this world is by your own words. Basic Gaming says, Wonky D, out of the 16 NPC quest, how much have you done already? I've done 6. Leslie Jones says, how old are you? Fresh Fry. Seo Yan says, FR Wonky. The Ost Gamer says, IGTG. French Fry Antlers Fan says, last RIZZMASI gave you my heart. B123 Bro says, Wonky D, how old are you? I always asking. Appia Game Corporation says, Zasertuop. Leslie Jones says, the only way to know if the game will work for the next game was by looking for a game to watch and playing. B123 Bro says, I swear I'm not saying that because I want to steal your house, I mean. Leslie Jones says, no, you are. Seo Yan says, 3, it's 3 AM for me. B123 Bro says, is Oklahoma black? Leslie Jones says, the first thing you need is to make a. B123 Bro says, I mean Obama. Leslie Jones says, the only thing you need to do is go walking. Appia Game Corporation says, I hate B123 Bro. Seo Yan says, nah. Seo Yan says, NAHHHHH. Wonky D says, why would you hate him? Leslie Jones says, L. B123 Bro says, C. Leslie Jones says, what do we do with this guy that has? Appia Game Corporation says, because Appia Game Corporation and French Fry Antlers FN is better.
B123 bro says who is saying that and goes. Leslie Jones says I did my days on TikTok and I went violet. Basic Gaming says at Wonky D can I join you?
Wonky D says new TTS voice.
Leslie Jones says I did my TikTok it went valid. Says TTS voice creek.
Wonky D says is the voice working?
Basic Gaming says ye. Uppy Game Corporation says welcome to the new TTS voice.
Wonky D says cool.
B123 bro says I sound like a kid after years old. Says TTS voice creek FR. Leslie Jones says I did my TikTok and validity. Uppy Game Corporation says Daniel. Says, waving hand, Japan, sayonara, waving hand, Japan, sayonara. Damn TTS, damn TTS. B123 bro says I smell pumpkin, but I'm not eating popcorn from my kitchen. Leslie Jones says why did your voice change like that? Thoughtful face. Says Nmuce. French fry and plus fan says wah. Leslie Jones says now you sound like a little kid, bro, skull. Uppy Game Corporation says information, the TTS voice is the worst, because the one is good. French fry Antler's fan says TTS is so unlike 40 years old now. Basic Gaming says. Leslie Jones says V and Chad and Daniel and a genius Ali Chef Dexter, that's my favorite video, smiley face. $8,888,888,888,888. Hey. Uppy Game Corporation says the voice like Beyond and Go animate grounded voice. Leslie Jones says is anybody here? French fry Antlers fan says guys male 07 toilet versus Rolex head guy. Leslie Jones says, crying face, 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 crying face.
Oh. French fry Antlers fan says loudly crying, 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 loudly crying. Leslie Jones says, guys, I need some food right now. Seo Yan says, shut it. Celeva_ says STPP.
Wonky D says, well, that's enough spam at Leslie Jones.
Celeva_ says, stop. RPA Game Corporation says, change the old TTS one. B123 Bro says, Wonky D. Seo Yan says, help him losing it. French Fry Antlers fan says, lol.
Wonky D says, new TDS is best.
Leslie Jones says, Assar. Seo Yan says. Leslie Jones says, WD eggplant, 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 eggplant. Seo Yan says, O_O. French Fry Antlers fan says, fries, 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 fries. RPA Game Corporation says, bro, not this one. Seo Yan says, AYOO. Basic Gaming says, at Seo Yan FR. RPA Game Corporation says, looks like grandma voice. Leslie Jones says, V and Chad and Daniel are Junior Ali Chef Kushon Dexter Hackers, that's my favorite video. French Fry Antlers fan says, Grandma Goofy R voice. Seo Yan says, I never ASKEF. French Fry Antlers fan says, Karen, is that you?
Wonky D says, new TDS smile.
Basic Gaming says, okay, bye guys.
Wonky D says, buy it, Basic Gaming.
French Fry Antlers fan says, MM2. Leslie Jones says, why you sound like a girl? Smirk. RPA Game Corporation says, this one's mid. French Fry Antlers fan says, fries. RPA Game Corporation says, change back to old TTS1. Leslie Jones says, 0. Ronette Angeli Alvaro says, hello.
Wonky D says, the old one is gone now.
Leslie Jones says, I'm eating right now, lol.
Wonky D says, can't use it anymore.
French Fry Antlers fan says, WHAAT. RPA Game Corporation says, why? French Fry Antlers fan says, old is gone. Axothist says, hi. Ronette Angeli Alvaro says, the internet hates me. Axothist says, guess who back? Seo Yan says, I never asked. RPA Game Corporation says, is it Friday? CO Yarn says it's broken YAYYYYYYY.
Wonky D says working now?
Leslie Jones says the only way to know if you have the money to buy it or not would have been if you didn't want it in your wallet. Axathist says wait, it's broken. CO Yarn says damn it. Axathist says LMFAO. B123 Bro says brew Wonky D, I don't know to read. French Fry Ant. CO Yarn says TTS is broken, yay. French Fry Antlers fan says stop saying yay. CO Yarn says Kuso. Axathist says play guts. French Fry Antlers fan says its first word you said in real life. Axathist says at single packy 1. RPA Game Corporation says that's nice. French Fry Antlers fan says single pack 1. Axathist says, message retracted. RPA Game Corporation says yeesahaha. French Fry Antlers fan says, message retracted. RPA Game Corporation says, message retracted. CO Yarn says, massage interrupted by EAS alarm.
Wonky D says new TDS voice.
Leslie Jones says Nupu. RPA Game Corporation says test. Axathist says bring back the old. Bro WTH. French Fry Antlers fan says test. EW.
Wonky D says I'm trying to get a good one laughing out loud.
Axathist says make my TTS thing to a kid voice. RPA Game Corporation says good news for everyone. I found the new game for my buddies.
Wonky D says only I get the different voice smile. For now.
Axathist says Bray sad face. RPA Game Corporation says Microsoft Sam. Leslie Jones says bye guys, I'm going to play a game, who want to join me? Seo Yan says, massage interrupted by EAS alarm, torpedo inbound. French Fry Antlers fan says why is there Karen and Kid every sec?
Wonky D says laughing out loud. Why not?
French Fry Antlers fan says FTOM when Karen have a kid. Axathist says TRUEEE lol. French Fry Antlers fan says from. RPA Game Corporation says change it to the main one.
Wonky D says change what?
Not Squid says why do you have fake numbers?
Wonky D says I can't keep changing it.
RPA Game Corporation says Microsoft Sam. Seo Yan says, EAS alarm playing, we have discovered a new virus.
Wonky D says what fake numbers?
Leslie Jones says LLLLLLK. Yes. Not Squid says you're honey, sec that's so fake. French Fry Antlers fan says Asarichu. RPA Game Corporation says change the voice. Leslie Jones says MM2 dizzy face.
Wonky D says it's not fake, it's from the game.
French Fry Antlers fan says millimeters too. Leslie Jones says who want to join me in the game? RPA Game Corporation says change it. Axathist says there's nothing bro. Leslie Jones says my thing is Melanie JJJ. Seo Yan says warning. Warning. Axathist says bro there's nothing person facepalming. Seo Yan says warning Wonky D is here. Leslie Jones says ghost robot. RPA Game Corporation says change it please. French Fry Antlers fan says Leslie Jones is gay.
Wonky D says change what? I'm not changing the TDS anymore.
Seo Yan says Vuk. RPA Game Corporation says Microsoft Sam. Boo. UBE and Flan says HII. Seo Yan says banana. RPA Game Corporation says this voice looks like an 80-year-old grandma. Seo Yan says Korean. French Fry Antlers fan says boo. RPA Game Corporation says change it. UBE and Flan says Ooga Booga. Seo Yan says Seo Yan.
Wonky D says I can't change it now. This TTS is fine.
UBE and Flan says laughing out loud.
Wonky D says Bobucks.
RPA Game Corporation says dang it. Seo Yan says Yuonki D. UBE and Flan says Elmai. LMAO. Seo Yan says Wonky D is right. French Fry Antlers fan says now we have to listen to boring stories from grandma with this one fries fire fire fire. Seo Yan says no.
Seo Yan says, go 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 go. UBE and Flan says, lol. UBE and Flan says, gulp gulp gulp. Wonky D says, is this the old one back? RPA Game Corporation says, I got to go buy, because TTS is disgusting. Seo Yan says, 69. UBE and Flan says, what rhymes with corn? Seo Yan says, 69. RPA Game Corporation says, yay, the old one is back. RPA Game Corporation says, I love the old one. UBE and Flan says, 489 meme. Seo Yan says, fuck. RPA Game Corporation says, think you so much. Wonky D says, I will sort out the TTS later. Wonky D says, as I want to use the new one, but with other voices. Seo Yan says, fuck. UBE and Flan says, oh. RPA Game Corporation says, currently, the year is n squared plus 2013. Seo Yan says, Vuk 69 go 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 go. UBE and Flan says, Funtine FEXT and Pink Born Born. UBE and Flan says, Foxy. APA Game Corporation says, I got to go by, making APA Game OSN squared versions and N cubed versions. Wonky D says, bye. UBE and Flan says, bye. UBE and Flan says, lol. Wonky D says, lol. UBE and Flan says, L. Axithist says, bored iron. Wonky D says, yeah. Wonky D says, need more people in the chat again. Wonky D says, to make it more fun lol. Axithist says, yep. Axithist says, you using Streamlabs? Wonky D says, nope lol, I use OBS. Wonky D says, the real app. Axithist says, oh. Axithist says, but the TTS though. Wonky D says, I use a plugin to make it go vertical for YouTube Shorts. Wonky D says, oh TTS, I use Social Stream. Axithist says, oh okay. Wonky D says, I was going to go back to using Streamlabs TTS for it just now, but Upia Game Corporation didn't like it lol. Wonky D says, I need to sort out getting a good voice with Streamlabs. Omardico 708 says, hi Wonky D. Wonky D says, hi. Axithist says, you've been livestreaming the bee swarm thing 18 literal times, including this one, play SMH else. Wonky D says, yeah I stream it during the day. Wonky D says, I play other things yeah. Wonky D says, there are other videos on my channel if you have a look. Axithist says, I'll check later.
Wonky D says let's try TDS now. Give it a go. Anyone here? Smile.
Happy says hello. Our nun's here. A wicked nigger. Alex says you. M. Amon Blossom says HII. Alex says, are you playing Roblox? B123 Bro says I am back. Alex says. Shy Spy Shark says he. Hello. Is someone here? B123 Bro says just me and you. Shy Spy Shark says oh. UBE and Flan says back. Laughing out loud. B123 Bro says what are you playing? Wonky D. UBE and Flan says he is playing Bee Swarm Simulator. B123 Bro says no. Is so long playing on another game. UBE and Flan says WDYM by no. B123 bro says he said he can. I add this because he has max friends, but he has .181 friends. And he's doing the same thing, he has the same money. UBE and Flan says ooh.
Wonky D says I unfriended some friends today.
UBE and Flan says H.
Wonky D says so I can add some of you guys. At B123 bro, what's your at nick on Roblox?
B123 bro says B123 bro. Laughing face. Yeah, I am happy. UBE and Flan says UBE and Flan says UBE. Alex says hi. UBE and Flan says UBE and Flan says UBE and Flan says. Alex says red heart 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 red heart. UBE and Flan says can you add me on Roblox Wonkied? Alex says I love your stream. I'm gonna sub. UBE and Flan says my username is Drewmay844. Drewmay843 I mean. Alex says, can you add me too? UBE and Flan says LLLLLLLLLLL. Alex says mine is Alexis Lit 69. UBE and Flan says LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL. Put your hands in the air and move with the sounds of the earthquake.
Wonky D says hey. Eddie123 bro, I've sent you a friend request.
Loxiablade says hi lil boys. What's with the new voice? Ethan says I would not be in the earthquake.
Wonky D says your voice should be the same as before. But mine has changed, smile.
B123 bro says thank you, Monkey D. Wonky D thanks. Bloxiablade says smiling face, smiling face. Hello, it's not working for some reason. I can't hear it. Hi HJ, hi, hello. UBE and Flan says back.
Wonky D says I think it is working, laughing out loud. I can hear it.
UBE and Flan says I can hear it too. B123 bro says wonky day, I join you. Bloxiablade says I'm watching Cobra Kai. B123 bro says wonky D, there was a sticker in the wall and you missed it.
Wonky D says macro can't get stickers, laughing out loud.
Ethan says 2 people. B123 bro says Wonky I join you, the only thing you're doing is circles.
Wonky D says yeah. It's called snake pattern smile.
Ethan says you're lagging.
Wonky D says looks okay here. It does lag sometimes though when there is a lot of stuff on the field.
Ethan says yo need more people.
Wonky D says yeah smile. It's quiet today.
Ethan says I wanna change my voice. Three people here.
Wonky D says yeah.
Ethan says NVM. But I wanna sound like you. CRLVR7 says I'm back baby. What's up? Ethan says welcome back. CRLVR7 says how you know me.
Wonky D says hello. I have a different voice so people know it's me laughing out loud.
Ethan says Wonky D, can you change my voice too?
Wonky D says you can have a new voice, but it won't be the one I have.
Amir Murphy says hi.
Wonky D says hi at Amir Murphy.
Amir Murphy says, are you going to play virtual reality?
Wonky D says not right now at Amir Murphy.
Amir Murphy says okay. Leslie Jones says hey guys, I'm back.
Wonky D says hi at Leslie Jones. Welcome back.
Leslie Jones says L. Steve B synergies but Newtfen. Hey.
Wonky D says hey.
Leslie Jones says what is everybody else?
Wonky D says else what?
Leslie Jones says woman and man holding hands, dark skin tone medium skin tone, woman and man holding hands, dark skin tone medium skin tone, woman and man holding hands, medium dark skin tone, medium skin tone, woman and man holding hands, medium dark skin tone, medium skin tone, woman and man holding hands, medium dark skin tone, medium skin tone, smirk smirk smirk.
Wonky D says oh wow.
Leslie Jones says Sue. The only way to get a good price on the game is by playing. Bye. Omar Deco 708 says hi.
Wonky D says hello to Martico 708.
Omar Deco 708 says I come back.
Wonky D says how are you?
Omar Deco 708 says good.
Wonky D says cool. It's nearly the weekend, which is good.
Omar Deco 708 says right man. Roblox Kid says WSP bro.
Wonky D says hi Roblox Kid, how are you?
Omar Deco 708 says WSP Roblox Kid. Roblox Kid says doing good HBU.
Wonky D says I'm fine, yeah thanks.
Ethan says hello again. Omar Deco 708 says I am so cool and perfect man. Roblox Kid says nice. But sometimes pride can lead you to people humbling you. Omar Deco 708 says did someone see B123 come here?
Wonky D says a B123 bro was here, yeah.
Omar Deco 708 says what he say? are in B Swarm group. Hey, are you join in B Swarm group? Roblox kid says me. Thumbs up, light skin tone, keep up the good work, bro.
Wonky D says gone very quiet. No one likes BeesMas laughing out loud.
Axithist says hi again greater than 3.
Wonky D says hi there. No one in chat today. Very quiet.
Axithist says yep.
Wonky D says maybe everyone out in the sun.
Axithist says I think G. WS10 says hi.
Wonky D says hi. How are you?
WS10 says good.
Wonky D says cool.
WS10 says I need a egg. Crisp says hi, it's me again.
Wonky D says hello Crisps.
Crisps says Halo. APA Game Corporation says Crisps is back.
Wonky D says old TDS is back too. But I have new TDS still smile.
APA Game Corporation says good.
Wonky D says I can also give regulars to the stream their own voice.
APA Game Corporation says hello Crisps. Crisps says BeesMas quest is hard. Halo.
Wonky D says BeesMas quests are going to take a long time.
Crisps says FR. APA Game Corporation says change the name into I'm Moiling on it. Crisps says well I'ma go grind stickers now.
Wonky D says I can change your names I think too. Okay at Crisps.
Crisps says I can't laughing out loud I need to wait for 14 days. Okay me grind stickers now bye.
Wonky D says okay bye for now. At APA Game Corporation can you say something?
App Game Co-op says yeah.
Wonky D says yeah I can change your names to Lul. Try again.
Person with long name says Subizona is good.
Wonky D says what do you want to be called? Smile. Other than one and smile.
Person with long name says I want APA Game Corporation.
Wonky D says okay that's fine, just tested it on you and it works, so set it back to normal for you.
APA Game Corporation says okay. Where's French Fry Antlers fan?
Wonky D says has.not.here.any.more. He fell aloft.
APA Game Corporation says where's the sending sound? Frederick Nelson says Wonky D. Luffy.
Wonky D says oh the beep, yeah it's gone, I want that back I think.
APA Game Corporation says, face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling, face purple crying, face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling, face purple crying, face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling, face purple crying, face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling, face purple crying, face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling, face purple crying, face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling, face purple crying, face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling. Frederick Nelson says bye Shah Ji. APA Game Corporation says, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails.
Wonky D says does it beep now? Seems like it does.
APA Game Corporation says, face orange biting nails, yeah. Frederick Nelson says ha ha ha, Saru no Durufi.
Wonky D says good.
APA Game Corporation says yeah.
Wonky D says hello Frederick Nelson.
APA Game Corporation says Lin 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 what? Frederick Nelson says Wonky can I join?
Wonky D says at Frederick Nelson what's your nick and our friend you see you can join.
Frederick Nelson says bacon underscore Ezra 0L display name is strongest underscore bacon. APA Game Corporation says Numian Criminy.
Wonky D says display name? Yeah, but what is your @ name?
APA Game Corporation says APA Game Corporation.
Wonky D says there are hundreds of strongest underscore bacon.
Frederick Nelson says oh okay try bacon underscore Ezra 0L. APA Game Corporation says 250 strongest underscore bacons. Hello Frederick Nelson. Frederick Nelson says who? APA Game Corporation says go to IKEA. Frederick Nelson says hi. APA Game Corporation says go to IKEA. Frederick Nelson says try bacon underscore Ezra 0L and the display name is strongest underscore bacon. Read closely now. APA Game Corporation says Frederick Nelson. Go to IKEA. Frederick Nelson says idea. IKEA. APA Game Corporation says no, IKEA. I don't care, just go already.
Wonky D says I'm in IKEA, getting some meatballs.
Frederick Nelson says other game.
Wonky D says I added you at Frederick Nelson.
Frederick Nelson says on Roblox.
Wonky D says BeesMas Arm Simulator.
APA Game Corporation says Wonky D, change the voice into Microsoft Sam.
Wonky D says I can't use Microsoft voices.
APA Game Corporation says why? Frederick Nelson says, by the way, I can't join.
Wonky D says the voice you're using is Microsoft, but all the other ones are rubbish. At Frederick Nelson server full?
Frederick Nelson says yep. APA Game Corporation says, I had loved you. Even though I had loved you, I'll treat you like this, like the traitor you are.
Wonky D says, yeah, it's always the way, only 6 per server.
Frederick Nelson says, EKAWHYBTW.
Wonky D says it's a meme, I think it's Frederick Nelson.
Frederick Nelson says, oh okay. APA Game Corporation says, Wenky D says, Shasha. Sasha. Frederick Nelson says, why the voices sound like a child and ours sound like a girl.
Wonky D says my voice is called Justin.
Frederick Nelson says, oh okay.
Wonky D says, and everyone else is the only Microsoft voice that sounds any good.
Frederick Nelson says, oi, me smell rubbish. I smell rubbish. APA Game Corporation says, change the voice. Frederick Nelson says still full.
Wonky D says I can't change it now.
Frederick Nelson says still full.
Wonky D says this is the same voice we had all the time.
Frederick Nelson says newer. APA Game Corporation says you are. Frederick Nelson says newer. APA Game Corporation says chom MMMP. AHHHHHHHH.
Wonky D says let me try something. Hello. Well, that didn't work.
APA Game Corporation says testing. TTS TikTok Jesse voice. Frederick Nelson says AHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHh. Ah. UAH. APA Game Corporation says can you go Voice Forge? Kidaru. APA Game Corporation says yeah. Frederick Nelson says ah. APA Game Corporation says AHHHHHHHHHHHHHH. Frederick Nelson says, face purple crying, face fuchsia wide eyes, face red droopy eyes, text green game over, face fuchsia wide eyes, face blue smiling, face purple crying, face orange frowning, text green game over, face fuchsia wide eyes, face orange frowning, face red droopy eyes, person turquoise waving, face purple crying, face orange frowning, text green game over, eyes purple crying, cat orange whistling, face orange raised eyebrow, face purple wide eyes. APA Game Corporation says API, Voice Forge, into Kidaru. Face UPE Game Corporation shocked. APA Game Corporation had emojis. Hello Wonky D. APA Game Corporation says change the TTS voice into TikTok Jessie voice.
Wonky D says I don't have TikTok Jessie voice.
APA Game Corporation says oh, very why. Text green why? I don't know. Axithist says you watching YT vid?
Wonky D says yeah. Just chilling.
Axithist says knew it laughing out loud. APA Game Corporation says hello Wonky D. Wonky D. Are you here?
Wonky D says I'm here. Just sorting out TTS.
APA Game Corporation says and change API into TikTok.
Wonky D says it's not as easy as just changing an API to TikTok. It's set up to use Microsoft at the moment.
APA Game Corporation says then choose Jesse, and then scroll down, type it user says, text, and say it. Use Microsoft Sam.
Wonky D says Jesse, I can't use the TikTok voices. This is using social stream software. There is no TikTok on there.
APA Game Corporation says BTW, its website.
Wonky D says what is website? I mean, what do you mean?
APA Game Corporation says where's French Fry Antlers fan? Almost to reaching APA Game OS in year n cubed. n-4, n-5, and n-6 soon. In your AXX. AHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH. Markeef Plays says yo.
Wonky D says hi, Markeef Plays.
APA Game Corporation says use Microsoft TTS properly. Markeef Plays says I just got Tabby B.
Wonky D says I only have 2 or 3 Microsoft TTS in the software I use. And the one that Chad has is the only good one.
Markif Plays says what is TTS? Text to speech.
Wonky D says yes.
B123 Bro says who? APA Game Corporation says use Microsoft TTS. Markif Plays says oh I knew I heard text to speech. Anyone in Yo server? B123 Bro says I remember the old days many of Minitoon the career of Piggy was boss, baby. Markif Plays says on God. APA Game Corporation says B123 Bro says smiley face. Markif Plays says ban him. Someone is spamming. APA Game Corporation says where's French Fry Antlers fan? Markif Plays says B123 Bro can you add me? APA Game Corporation says hello Wonky D. Change the TTS into Microsoft Sam. Markif Plays says B124 Bro can you add me so I can join the server? B123 Bro says okay. APA Game Corporation says Wonky D. B123 bro says what is 4? APA Game Corporation says where are you? Who? When? Why? What? Markeef Plays says my user is Markeef7. I have a yellow small head. My character has a small yellow head. APA Game Corporation says Corproeo Artisteauen. B123 bro says my Roblox name is B123 bro. Markeef Plays says okay. I sent the friend request. B123 bro says okay, join me. Markeef Plays says okay. I'm a Red Hive BTW. I'm joining. Is wonkied Marco.
Wonky D says okay, I think I fixed TDS.
Markeith Plays says macro. I'm trying to get Tabby Love at least to 100 and 200s. APA Game Corporation says TTS what voice name?
Wonky D says any right now, as I can't get any others to work. So I'm fixing it.
APA Game Corporation says fixing. B123 Bro says okay, you can join. I'm leaving.
Wonky D says yeah. Need to fix it with some fixing.
Markeith Plays says it's full. B123 Bro says okay, you can join now. APA Game Corporation says change the TTS voice.
Wonky D says I can't change it.
APA Game Corporation says into Microsoft. Markeith Plays says how will I join if you're not in the server?
Wonky D says it's the voice you have as I use Microsoft. It is Microsoft now.
APA Game Corporation says Microsoft. Markeith Plays says I need someone to join off of.
Wonky D says it's Microsoft Hazel at the moment.
APA Game Corporation says Microsoft Hazel. B123 Bro says. Markeith Plays says when I try to join and you leave it takes me off of the joining screen. B123 Bro says Markeith you can join now. Fearful face. Markif Plays says WDYM. RPA Game Corporation says, can you change the TTS into Macintosh? Markif Plays says, I'm on Xbox. Ethan says, I'm back. Markif Plays says, can someone leave that's not B123 bro so I can join?
Wonky D says, test. Yay, it works now. Ha ha.
RPA Game Corporation says Wonky D, it looks like 90-year-old grandpa. Test TTS. B123 bro says, why doesn't you join?
Wonky D says, him gonna find a better one. Now it works.
Markif Plays says, can someone leave so I can join from B123 bro? RPA Game Corporation says, just test. B123 bro says, I don't think people are fan or just me. Markif Plays says, brew. RPA Game Corporation says, Som 3 Thin 6.
Wonky D says, okay, this one should work now. Ha ha!
RPA Game Corporation says, hello Wonky D. Markif Plays says, Mickey Mouse our voice.
Wonky D says, imagine if everyone's TTS was this voice.
KC Cortez says HII again wonkied.
Wonky D says hi at KC Cortez.
Appie Game Corporation says where's French Fry Antlers fan? Markif Plays says do it. Appie Game Corporation says swap TTS. Ethan says I already downloaded TTS. B123 Bro says his username Dexter_Bean.
Wonky D says, I can't change everyone to this one. I think it's lunchtime.
B123 Bro says Brew, what happened to your voice? Wonky D. KC Cortez says Wonky, do you play Pet Sim X? Appie Game Corporation says looks like the Wonky's TTS voice in Mickey Mouse. Say Sanatex. Markif Plays says I added Dexter. Corvinite says B-Bear 11 done yay.
Wonky D says, this voice is Gingerbread Man.
Appie Game Corporation says I had loved you, even though I had loved you. Corvinite says test.
Wonky D says hi at CORVI night.
Corvinite says hi.
Wonky D says everyone say hi to at CORVI night. They are new here smiley face.
Appie Game Corporation says change the voice into gingerbread, not owner, says text. I'm a top whore. Corvinite says hi everyone laughing face.
Wonky D says like this you mean? Oh, it didn't work.
Appie Game Corporation says meanwhile. Hayden Michael says hi Wonky. Appie Game Corporation says test. Hello Paid and Michael. Nice to see you. Go to IKEA and eat meatball spaghetti. Paid and Michael says wonky.
Gingerbread says, how about now? Ha ha! It worked! Hello at Paid and Michael.
Paid and Michael says what did?
Gingerbread says, my nickname has changed.
Paid and Michael says oh laughing out loud. W. Appy Game Corporation says it's working.
Gingerbread says at Uppy Age Game Corporation, only I can do it.
Paid and Michael says change mine FR laughing out loud.
Gingerbread says, if you want yours changed, I can change it for you.
Appy Game Corporation says change the name into Uppy Game Corporation into Uppy Game. Paid and Michael says change it to Shrek. Corvinite says what other voices are there?
Gingerbread says at Uppy Age Game Corporation try no.
Appy Game says it's working. Ha ha.
Gingerbread says yeah. At Paid and Michael, you try now.
Ethan says I want mine changed too. Shrek says I love chicken balls.
Gingerbread says at Ethan, what do you want it to be?
Ethan says male.
Gingerbread says strange. Okay. Done.
Appy Game says change into Star versus the Forces of Evil. Male says thanks.
Gingerbread says, this is going to confuse everyone.
Shrek says change mine into Pac-Man FR.
Gingerbread says try now at Paid. Why and Michael?
Pac-Man says I love chicken. Corvinite says change mine into, says.
Wonky D says reset mine.
Appy Game says change the name to Appy Game into Marco in Star vs. the Forces of Evil.
Wonky D says that's too long at Uppy Game Corporation.
Mr_Ducky says hi.
Wonky D says it's CORVI night, and that's silly, so nope smiley face. Hi at Mer_Ducky.
Pac-Man says laughing out loud. Appy Game says change into Appy Game into Marco. Pac-Man says wonky. Male says laughing out loud. Pac-Man says laughing out loud. Appy Game says changed it now.
Gingerbread says yepo.
Marco says Marco.
Gingerbread says wait what? I changed mine back to Wonky D. Ha ha!
Marco says I'm the Star versus the Forces of Evil character. Where's Star, and where did they go? Male says reset my name.
Gingerbread says it Ethan. What do you want it to be?
Pac-Man says reset my name. Marco says where's Star, I want to be a good swimming. Brady Murphy says I want name. Ethan says beluga. Marco says ugh. We want to say goodbye Marco from Star vs. the Forces of Evil. Reset my name.
Wonky D says at Brady Murphy what name do you want?
Brady Murphy says you make it special.
Wonky D says, I think it's pretty special now.
Brady Murphy says okay. Marco says reset my name. Brady Murphy says it's the same.
Wonky D says done.
APA Game Corporation says done.
Wonky D says, I didn't change it at Brady Murphy.
Brady Murphy says play R6 Siege.
Wonky D says, who is playing R6 Siege?
Brady Murphy says you should.
Wonky D says okay, thanks.
APA Game Corporation says I got to go by. Brady Murphy says stream it, just put it to the side. To this.
Wonky D says, oh, I'm streaming Bee Swarm at the moment.
Brady Murphy says well, do them both.
Wonky D says, I don't think I can play both at once.
APA Game Corporation says I got to go by.
Wonky D says buy at APA Game Corporation.
Brady Murphy says well, anyway, what hive color are you going? Markeith Plays says how many people in the server? Axithist says with happened to TTS.
Wonky D says not sure yet. What do you think?
Brady Murphy says red. Well, that's what I am.
Wonky D says red is good. At Axithist, what do you mean?
Brady Murphy says yes. Markeith Plays says same.
Wonky D says, at Markeith Plays it's full.
Axithist says why does it sound like Mickey Mouse loudly crying folded hands? Markeith Plays says I'm a red hive. Ethan says some people want to get their voice changed without player shades. Brady Murphy says how much do you make an hour?
Wonky D says not very much, about 300 meters. Million.
Brady Murphy says well, that's good for your progress. Axithist says bro's already a millionaire. Brady Murphy says macro the field you get the most pollen. Ethan says this woman voice. Brady Murphy says and do bug runs occasionally. Face purple smiling fangs. Axithist says at Wonky D, why the hell is your TTS sound like Mickey Mouse loudly crying folded hands?
Wonky D says it's gingerbread man voice. I might change it.
Axithist says why is it familiar, LMAO? Brady Murphy says what do you use to stream on?
Wonky D says it is used on TikTok.
Ethan says.
Wonky D says I use my laptop and PC.
Brady Murphy says so you're streaming this from TikTok? Axithist says I hope you get 200k subs soon.
Wonky D says at Brady Murphy, no, not from TikTok. I just use the voices from TikTok laughing out loud. Well, I think I shouldn't use this voice. It's a bit too girly.
Ethan says would you use the voice on me? Brady Murphy says do you use OBS? Give me a hot voice. Ethan says but I'm not going to use that voice.
Wonky D says yes, I use OBS and a plugin to make it vertical for YouTube short stream. Ha ha!
Brady Murphy says oh. Give me a hot voice. Ethan says Wonky D, I want to be sound like a kid.
Wonky D says that Brady Murphy try now.
Brady Murphy says okay. Perfect.
Wonky D says that Ethan, try yours.
Ethan says okay.
Brady Murphy says ESSSS's. TISKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKKK.
Wonky D says, I used to stream on Twitch, where voices could be picked by everyone using commands and channel points. It just doesn't work so well here on YouTube.
Brady Murphy says
Ethan says, why would you give me this voice though?
Brady Murphy says Twitch better.
Wonky D says that Ethan, you wanted to sound like a kid?
Ethan says kid is a male.
Wonky D says so?
Ethan says NVM.
Brady Murphy says make him manly.
Wonky D says haha changed it.
Brady Murphy says you. I need a new man. Come here, Ethan.
Wonky D says that voice laughing out loud.
Brady Murphy says.
Ethan says no.
Brady Murphy says please see.
The Australian Gamer says ah.
Ethan says no woo.
Wonky D says hi at the Aust Gamer, ZZ.
The Australian Gamer says this is messed.
Brady Murphy says PE.
The Australian Gamer says E.
Wonky D says at Thoast Gamers, you from Australia?
Zooey Lee says what is this game?
Ethan says Wonky D.
Zooey Lee says okay.
Wonky D says at Zooey Lee it's be swarm. A THEAUSTGAMERZZO, you're Dutch?
The Australian Gamer says yes. MDF. BS's Mix Player says hi.
Wonky D says hi at BSS Mix Player.
Ethan says Wonky D, I want my voice to be a male.
Wonky D says okay at Ethan, hang on.
BS's Mix Player says same. The Australian Gamer says I want a Polska voice. A Polska male voice.
Wonky D says I don't have Polska voices.
BS's Mix Player says can I get Scream? If you can't find Scream, then a male. The Australian Gamer says Ethan hates Granny.
Ethan says okay.
Wonky D says is that better at Ethan?
The Australian Gamer says do devil voice.
Ethan says.
Wonky D says devil. I don't have that.
B123 Bro says Smurf Cat.
Wonky D says try now at Ethan.
BS's Mix Player says can I get Scream if you don't have Scream Athen a male voice there.
Ethan says okay.
The Australian Gamer says I don't want a British voice but a non-English one.
Ethan says that's good.
French Fry Antlers fan says
Wonky D says hi at Frederick Nelson. At French Fry Antlers fan.
Mark Moore says can you give me an Australian accent and do you remember me from yesterday? French Fry Antlers fan says 40 years old voice that smoking.
Wonky D says at Mark Moore yes I remember you.
BSS Mix Player says anyone else plays blocks fruits?
Wonky D says I don't have many voices with accents.
French Fry Antlers fan says NVM.
Wonky D says we'll see.
Ethan says some people need to change their voice.
Mark Moore says okay that's fine. Creator of the X's says I play blocks fruits. BSS Mix Player says W. French Fry Antlers fan says at least we have good voice.
Wonky D says at Ethan, why do they? The default voice is now Brian.
French Fry Antlers fan says LOL. Amazing voice. BSS Mix Player says can I get a male voice?
Wonky D says, which might be better than the woman it was before.
Ethan says I don't know.
Wonky D says, well, everyone has the default Brian voice now, apart from at Ethan and at Brady Murphy.
French Fry Antlers fan says test. Creator of the X's says can I put a ticking time bomb in chat? BSS Mix Player says I'ma start yapping.
Wonky D says, I think regular people to the stream can get a voice.
BSS Mix Player says I like lollipops.
Wonky D says at French Fry Antlers fan, would you like a voice?
BSS Mix Player says my B-day in 5 days. French Fry Antlers fan says sure.
Ethan says I want to change my voice again.
BSS Mix Player says I don't think I got a voice, I'm not sure.
Wonky D says they're at French Fry Antlers fan. I've changed yours. It should work.
French Fry Antlers fan says test. Yo, that's cool.
Wonky D says, and I changed yours to at Ethan.
Mark Moore says, did I get a voice?
Wonky D says, I'm not going to keep changing it though. At Mark Moore you have the default one.
Mark Moore says okay. I am the only one here.
French Fry Antlers fan says no.
Wonky D says yeah, it's a quiet day today.
Vector says no.
Wonky D says hi at V3 Court or...
Ethan says I want my voice to be Brian.
Vector says hey.
Wonky D says at Ethan, you want to use the default Brian voice.
French Fry Antlers fan says UPA Game Corporation should get spammer bot voice.
Ethan says yes.
Mark Moore says I liked.
French Fry Antlers fan says Yakto OS.
Wonky D says changed it for you at Ethan. Thanks for the like at Markmore.
Ethan says test. Mark Moore says can I get your voice? Ethan says awesome. Melones says English or Spanish. Ethan says Wonky D, I must save this voice. Melonis says oi. Mark Moore says why do you keep going into the corner?
French Fry Antlers fan says SRBRR. CB.
Mark Moore says can I get your voice wonkied? Ethan says do you mean Wonky D? Mark Moore says yeah sorry. So is that a no? Last question, why do you keep going into the corner?
Wonky D says it Mark Moore, so it resets my location. So I don't walk off the edge.
Mark Moore says oh okay. What level are you? Ethan says no way. Mark Moore says what?
Wonky D says I'm the only one having this voice smiley face.
Ethan says this language sounds like United States Kingdom. But it's better. Mark Moore says, are you able to give me the TikTok voice?
Wonky D says no, because I want to keep it, and I don't want other people using the same voices.
Mark Moore says okay. Ethan says, do you sound like Gingerbread Man Wonky D? Haven Silly Pilly says hi. I'm here again. Mark Moore says hi. Haven Silly Pilly says by GTG. Mark Moore says BRB. Ethan says some new people will be here.
French Fry Antlers fan says UPA Game Corporation is best chat yapper.
Ethan says I know that.
French Fry Antlers fan says yee.
Ethan says ye.
French Fry Antlers fan says he always yaps about operating systems.
Ethan says wonky D. This is what they sound like. And I'm the only one in here.
Wonky D says, yeah, viewers are low today. It happens sometimes.
French Fry Antlers fan says I don't know why people leaving when it's like 40 minutes of stream. Kinda boring without funny people.
Ethan says we need all the people.
Wonky D says 40 mins, but yeah, I know.
Hockey's cool says yo what good. Ethan says and sometimes they're new.
Wonky D says when it's busy, people chat and we have fun.
Ethan says I don't like people leaving.
Wonky D says, but they leave after a little while. Hi at Hockey is cool.
Ethan says we can have some fun.
Wonky D says, yeah, just keep chatting. Then if people come in, they will see us chatting.
Ethan says, but not without people.
Wonky D says, and might join in. Otherwise, people will think the stream and chat is just empty. I could just talk to myself. I do that a lot anyway, laughing out loud.
Ethan says, wish me luck.
French Fry Antlers fan says skibbity.
Ethan says French fry is here.
French Fry Antlers fan says fries my fav emoji.
Ethan says we need more people. But we'll just keep talking.
French Fry Antlers fan says we need UPay Game Corporation.
Generic person says hello fellow Homo sapiens.
French Fry Antlers fan says hi.
Ethan says 3 people. Generic person says found this randomly on my recommendations.
Wonky D says cool it, generic person.
French Fry Antlers fan says okay.
Wonky D says like and sub if you like smiley face.
Ethan says we need a lot more people.
French Fry Antlers fan says we need at least 8 people to have fun.
Generic person says I subbed. Ethan says witches need more.
Wonky D says thanks a generic person. Yeah, more people.
Ethan says otherwise some people will think this chat is empty. Generic person says NP.
Wonky D says 20 for subs, away from 1400.
French Fry Antlers fan says yes.
Wonky D says won't get that today. Maybe next week.
Ethan says we need 10 people.
Wonky D says we had 8 people about 30 minutes ago.
Generic person says yay. Ethan says and more people.
Wonky D says I think they all got scared away.
Generic person says dang.
French Fry Antlers fan says oh.
Wonky D says I had max 33 yesterday.
Ethan says now let's get to 30 people. Generic person says cool.
Wonky D says 5 would be nice right now, laughing out loud.
French Fry Antlers fan says my brother watching Skibidi Toilet right now loudly crying.
Generic person says just realized you have 16 billion honey.
Wonky D says yeah, I need more, laughing out loud.
Zach says it's someone says shut up say. Ethan says Wonky DB sound like a kid. Generic person says 4 people.
French Fry Antlers fan says no, he sounds like a Patrick with this voice.
Wonky D says not sure. The viewer count keeps going up and down.
French Fry Antlers fan says it's not in rude context, laughing out loud.
Ethan says I think some people might be disliking you.
French Fry Antlers fan says why.
Generic person says they hating because they're jealous of the amount of honey you have. Laughing out loud. Zach says it, someone says shut up say. Ethan says but every time they leave the viewer counter goes down.
French Fry Antlers fan says 16 bill is not many. Many streamers have trillions.
Generic person says oh.
French Fry Antlers fan says WDYM by jealous.
Wonky D says yeah, I'm not even mid-game, yet laughing out loud.
Generic person says don't even have a McLean honey bro.
French Fry Antlers fan says I have 90 bill or SMTH. I played since 2018.
Generic person says dang. Ethan says and now this is called 2024.
French Fry Antlers fan says started Roblox since 2016.
Generic person says is that a public server or priv server? Ethan says bed wards. Generic person says, if there's even a private server.
French Fry Antlers fan says public. Bed Wars smirk.
Ethan says if some people leave the like counter goes down. We don't want to lose people.
French Fry Antlers fan says Aiden Bogo.
Generic person says I back.
Wonky D says low.
Ethan says voice 17. Generic person says hello.
Wonky D says hello.
French Fry Antlers fan says hi.
Ethan says who is playing with the like counter.
Wonky D says, does it keep going up and down?
Generic person says not me. Ethan says the who keeps playing with it.
Wonky D says some random person, I guess.
Energetic_cashier says hi.
Wonky D says hi at energetic_cashier. How are you? Everyone say hi to at energetic_cashier. They are new here.
French Fry Antlers fan says
Wonky D says
Energetic_cashier says hi, D.
French Fry Antlers fan says hi.
Ethan says hi. Generic person says I promoted this live stream laughing out loud.
Wonky D says a generic person, did you? How? Just spiked to 6 viewers.
Generic person says sent to my GC a link to the live stream.
Wonky D says GC.
Ethan says can somebody stop playing with the like counter? Generic person says a Discord GC.
Wonky D says, I don't even see the like counter changing.
Generic person says same laughing out loud. Energetic_cashier says me too. Ethan says look at it.
Wonky D says laughing out loud. Well, just ignore it then. It doesn't matter really.
Ethan says laughing out loud. Double tap.
Wonky D says laughing out loud a lot.
Energetic_cashier says I'm gonna subscribe.
Wonky D says thanks at energetic_cashier.
Energetic_cashier says you're welcome, smile. Generic person says I am playing this live stream on 3 different devices. FCC Jibe 3 says finally I found you.
Wonky D says hi FC.
FCC Jibe 3 says hi. Generic person says hello. Ethan says. Generic person says I playing this live stream on 3 different devices, no cap. Ethan says, South Africa, Uganda, United Nations flag, Tonga, Niue. Energetic _ cashier says damn, 3 devices? Generic person says yes. Energetic _ cashier says epic. Axithist says hi, 3.
French Fry Antlers fan says hi.
Axithist says it's you. Oh.
French Fry Antlers fan says?
Axithist says last stream.
Wonky D says, hey people! How is everyone?
Energetic _ cashier says great, D. Axithist says great : 3. Ethan says great. Generic person says good.
Wonky D says awesome.
Ethan says, Canary Islands, Hungary, Haiti. Axithist says your TTS sounds so goofy AF, crying face, folded hands.
Wonky D says yeah, it is. That's why I like it. Shout out to it AXI thy saint.
Axithist says I'm still not a YouTuber but still W at Wonky D.
French Fry Antlers fan says I love to play with TTS.
Technology says hello, I just joined. Streamed.
Wonky D says at French Fry Antlers fan, there is a website you can use to hear all the voices if you wanted to pick a different aunt.
French Fry Antlers fan says okay.
Wonky D says hi at technology. At French Fry Antlers fan, go to https://lazypy.ro/TTS/ and pick stream elements along the top. You can pick any of those.
Technology says hi.
Wonky D says, how are you at technology?
Technology says good.
Wonky D says awesome.
Generic person says awesome sauce. Technology says whoop.
French Fry Antlers fan says fries fries fries.
Wonky D says I'm good to thanks. It's so quiet today.
Generic person says I still here. Energetic_cashier says me too. Generic person says my TTS is epic, fire, fire, fire.
Wonky D says cool.
French Fry Antlers fan says K.
Wonky D says a generic person, if you want your voice changed, you can. Just go to https://lazypy.row/tts/ and pick one from the stream moments section.
Technology says oh. Generic person says test if my voice changed. NVM.
Wonky D says, did you tell me which voice you wanted? You need to tell me, so I can set it.
Generic person says oh.
French Fry Antlers fan says I like mine TTS.
Wonky D says, just tell me the name.
Generic person says Russell Guy.
Wonky D says you mean Russell English, Australian. It's near the top.
Generic person says yes.
Wonky D says okay, it's done. Try it out.
Generic person says okay.
Wonky D says that the one you wanted.
Generic person says yes.
Wonky D says cool.
French Fry Antlers fan says everyone left.
Wonky D says, well, there are for I think now. It went up to 7 just now.
Energetic_cashier says I'm alive.
French Fry Antlers fan says okay.
Wonky D says good at energetic_cashier.
A random edit says sup Wonky.
Wonky D says hi at a random edit. How are you? Everyone say hi to at a random edit.
French Fry Antlers fan says hi.
A random edit says I doing good but it happened with text to speech I.
Wonky D says I changed it. So everyone can have different voices.
Generic person says yay.
Wonky D says, if you want your voice changed, you can. Just go to https://lazypy.ro/tts/ and pick one from the stream moments section and tell me the name.
A random edit says oh okay. Okay.
Wonky D says, I wonder if I'll get 20 likes on this stream. At 16 now. Everyone like and sub if you like smiley face.
A random edit says 17.
Wonky D says 17. What? OH likes. Sorry, I was on another planet. Thanks.
Taylor Grindle says I want Mark English American.
French Fry Antlers fan says 18.
Wonky D says a Taylor Grindle done. Try it out.
Taylor Grindle says okay, let's see. Laughing out loud.
French Fry Antlers fan says laughing out loud.
Uppy Eye Game Corporation says hi again.
Wonky D says hi at Uppy Age Game Corporation.
French Fry Antlers fan says OMG. Legend is game.
Uppy Eye Game Corporation says change the my TTS voice.
French Fry Antlers fan says back.
Wonky D says, if you want your voice changed, you can. Just go to https://lazypy.ro/TTS/ and pick one from the stream elements section and tell me the name.
Uppy Eye Game Corporation says okaying.
Wonky D says, let's see if this works. If you want your voice changed, you can. Just go to https://lazypy.ro/TTS/ and pick one from the stream elements section and tell me the name. Yep, cool. Saves me having to type it.
Uppy Game Corporation says hello.
Wonky D says hello.
Generic person says hello.
French Fry Antlers fan says hello.
Uppy Game Corporation says change the my voice into TikTok in API, and then pick Jesse. A random edit says Wonky can I have Sean? English, Irish. Milan Gzvika says sup.
Wonky D says at Uppy Game Corporation, you want Jesse.
Uppy Game Corporation says yeah. Wow.
French Fry Antlers fan says laughing out loud.
A random edit says wow.
Uppy Game Corporation says hello guys. I'm Uppy Game Corporation here. And today I will show you eat my 700 tacos.
Wonky D says done yours at a random edit. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god.
A random edit says okay.
Wonky D says it up by IIJ Game Corporation. That's too funny.
Generic person says I do not understand.
Wonky D says, what don't you understand?
French Fry Antlers fan says her yo guys. I am French Fry Antlers here, and today I will show you eat my 700 burgers.
Wonky D says, hello guys. I'm Wonky D here. And today I will show you eat my 700 tacos. Yeah, not that good with my voice.
Uppy Game Corporation says information. Go to Speakonia Cats and Scratch, and then go pick project you want.
Generic person says I do not understand. Like literally.
Wonky D says a generic person, what don't you understand?
French Fry Antlers fan says fries fries fries.
Generic person says I don't understand laughing out loud. I don't get the joke.
Uppy Game Corporation says the voice looks like shorts.
French Fry Antlers fan says is UPA Game Corporation is guy or female?
Generic person says, thumbs up.
Epic Game Corporation says notice. UPeach Gameo's version reaching any.
Ethan says I'm back.
Wonky D says welcome back at Ethan. We wondered where you went.
French Fry Antlers fan says laughing out loud. He was kissing. I was Spy Fries.
Generic person says with whom? A man.
French Fry Antlers fan says yes.
Lation VR says I'm back.
Generic person says he's gay.
Wonky D says welcome back at LATIONVR.
Epic Game Corporation says Jack Black.
French Fry Antlers fan says Ethan was kissing with Lash in VR.
Wonky D says virtual reality.
Epic Game Corporation says K times 1000.
Ethan says no.
Epic Game Corporation says VR.
Ethan says stop lying.
French Fry Antlers fan says VR.
Wonky D says virtual reality.
Lation VR says Wonky do you wanna play tag? Ethan says virtual reality.
Generic person says virtual reality.
Wonky D says not right now at LATIONVR. Why is everyone saying virtual reality?
Epic Game Corporation says dances, 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 dances.
Lation VR says bruh, sweating face, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face.
French Fry Antlers fan says virtual reality.
Wonky D says at Epic Game Corporation has the best voice.
French Fry Antlers fan says cuz virtual reality was kissing N with Ethan. I screamed.
Epic Game Corporation says asterisk cracking asterisk oh no.
Ethan says virtual reality.
Generic person says LOL.
Wonky D says laughing out loud a lot. LOL!
Generic person says gayest joke I've ever heard.
Wonky D says LOL.
Ethan says no I wasn't stop lying. Lation VR says, cool face, cool face, cool face.
Wonky D says nah he wasn't. Be nice guys.
French Fry Antlers fan says you was.
Generic person says give proof.
Epic Game Corporation says I need TikTok scientist.
Ethan says no, I wasn't. Stop being mean.
Wonky D says, just don't be nasty to each other.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says TikTok scientist.
French Fry Antlers fan says bruh.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says change my voice.
Generic person says okay.
Wonky D says at Uppy Eats Game Corporation pick another one, and I will.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says please, TikTok scientist.
Wonky D says here done.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says test.
Generic person says I disconnected.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says hooray. Like Speakonia cats.
Wonky D says, and back to one viewer. YouTube is so strange with viewer count.
French Fry Antlers fan says, I disconnected, LMAO.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says very well.
Wonky D says, I disconnected. Aha, it said it fine.
Ethan says I disconnected.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says I disconnected again.
Wonky D says I connected.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says yeah, today is now Friday.
Wonky D says Is it Friday? TTS, I didn't say it.
Generic person says I spelt disconnected right, guys.
French Fry Antlers fan says you pay Game Corporation, remember? No comments on Friday.
Wonky D says a generic person you did.
Ethan says do you mean disconnected?
Wonky D says at French Fry Antlers fan it's Friday.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says yeah, no comments on Friday.
Wonky D says at Ethan, I discombobulakids.
Uppy Eats Game Corporation says Malo Cardinal.
Wonky D says, or at DSOMB population ed. Ha ha! Can't even read it. I need a drink.
Ethan says disconnected.
Wonky D says, I hope everyone is keeping hydrated.
Ethan says water is healthy.
Upage Game Corporation says very well.
Generic person says live laugh love cold water.
Wonky D says, is it Monday?
Generic person says it's Friday.
Upage Game Corporation says Yaktuz, Yaktuz, look at me, Yaktuz, Yaktuz, look at me, look at me.
Wonky D says all day.
Ethan says it's Friday, July 19th.
Generic person says same. Wait. Why did I type same?
Upage Game Corporation says history of Talking Tom fan. TTFOS, Talkingdom Phonos, Talkingdom from 2017 OS, and the next one is Yak2's, now is Upage Gamios.
Ethan says F.
Generic person says epic TTS bro, fire.
Upage Game Corporation says money money green green, money's all I need.
Generic person says guys what to do if OSU account is restricted but you didn't hack.
Upage Game Corporation says Zai.
Wonky D says what? I don't know.
Upage Game Corporation says thank you for your reply.
Generic person says what's IAC?
Upage Game Corporation says Talkingdom from 2017 OS Zayak made by Skyzy Corporation. Gimo's History Generation is coming into weeks. No more Santuccios, yeah.
Generic person says cool.
Upage Game Corporation says English or Spanish.
Generic person says whoever messages first likes Roblox furries.
Upage Game Corporation says oops, sorry, I mean blow up fireworks. TikTok scientist is the best one.
Generic person says I don't use TikTok.
Upage Game Corporation says Invader Invader. H. Where's Wonka the gingerbread man?
French Fry Antlers fan says AHHHHHHHHHHH.
Wonky D says I'm here. Always laughing out loud.
Upage Game Corporation says there's no permafrost man.
Generic person says French Fry was kissing a man bet.
Upage Game Corporation says there's no permafrost here.
French Fry Antlers fan says no cap. I was playing in PC.
Generic person says okay.
Upage Game Corporation says hello French Fry Antlers fan in Souls RNG. What's your best aura?
French Fry Antlers fan says playing WIH someone. Doesn't matter anyways.
Generic person says I have 11k rolls in Souls RNG, so I'm not really a gambler.
French Fry Antlers fan says chromatic mutated. ZASOS.
Generic person says but my best aura is.
Upage Game Corporation says rarity. One in the Centurion.
Generic person says aquatic flame.
French Fry Antlers fan says rarity 1 in PILESOS.
Upage Game Corporation says my best aura is 1 in 1919th Busy Beaver. Aura name, Hyperions.
Generic person says cool. IGTG guys. Nice meeting you.
French Fry Antlers fan says bye.
Wonky D says okay, bye bye for now.
Upage Game Corporation says we will miss the video because 1 month.
Wonky D says thanks for coming along.
Upage Game Corporation says bye bye.
Generic person says bye.
Wonky D says I stream most weekdays. If you want to come back next week, smiley face.
Upage Game Corporation says smiley face.
The Orst Gamers says donkey.
Wonky D says at the Us Gamers EZ.
French Fry Antlers fan says Guy joined.
Upage Game Corporation says I saw 3 tanks and 3 cats on top.
French Fry Antlers fan says PILESOS.
Wonky D says 3 tanks.
French Fry Antlers fan says Zassos.
Upage Game Corporation says 97,100 for tanks.
The Orst Gamers says French fries is Jayat.
French Fry Antlers fan says Giatif.
Upage Game Corporation says comment on BFDIA 13.
The Orst Gamers says you are Gaia. AKA happy.
French Fry Antlers fan says you.
Upage Game Corporation says MHM.
French Fry Antlers fan says Ema comment of BFDIA.
Upage Game Corporation says BFDIA what?
The Orst Gamers says you want chlamydia or something?
French Fry Antlers fan says I commented on BFDIA.
Upage Game Corporation says my favorites. BFDI, Souls RNG, and OSM content. Commented on BFDIA what?
The Orst Gamers says EEEEEEEI.
French Fry Antlers fan says you said comment on BFDIA 13.
Upage Game Corporation says check it.
The Orst Gamers says oi.
French Fry Antlers fan says okay. I did commented.
Wonky D says, did I break it?
French Fry Antlers fan says ye.
Wonky D says virtual reality.
French Fry Antlers fan says NVM.
Wonky D says virtual reality.
The Orst Gamers says Francais Frenchifries.
Wonky D says okay, I did it. Laughing out loud. Laughing out loud. Laughing out loud.
French Fry Antlers fan says lol.
Ethan says lol. Lol.
Wonky D says just adding some extra stuff.
The Orst Gamers says harvest the planter. Ethan says lol.
Wonky D says I'm leaving the planter for later. I think it's completed.
The Orst Gamers says it's 100% for full day.
Wonky D says oh it was at 50% when I started. I started it yesterday.
The Orst Gamers says ABCDEFU.
Upage Game Corporation says hello Wonkid, how many minutes left until the end of stream?
The Orst Gamer says firework.
Wonky D says about 37 minutes. "247 minutes. Or more.
The Orst Gamers says it's full harvest now or Tarantula will claim your bed tonight.
Wonky D says, I think it's nearly time to end stream today.
Upage Game Corporation says the Talkingdom from 2017 incident, July 17, 2024.
Wonky D says, right CIA all later. Thanks for watching.
Upage Game Corporation says and Skyzy created T versions forgot to make true Leos to E2.0, 3.0, 3.R project, Shaco and Phi.
French Fry Antlers fan says bye.
Upage Game Corporation says goodbye. Bye.